Rocking 2 non-ancients. Yeah, we don't have a dainties yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it. What class would you recommend for my first hardcore character? No Hadrig. I mean, Barb's pretty chill. Satyr's pretty great. The Barb gets the Band of Might. I have no sound. Barb gets Band of Might early. So you can like get that survivability throughout the whole process, you know? Even if you don't have a bag or anything, you can go back and make a level 1 Barb, roll blood shards, and try to get Band of Might. DraftKings is buying Golden Nugget in January, I think. Which is an insanely good move, and it's, to me, it's super cheap, dude. To buy Golden Nugget with their year-over-year growth and like their name brand recognition. And like they like Golden Nugget crushes like the casino games, and then DraftKings crushes like the sports betting aspect of it. So I always picked Nugget, you know, because I thought they would have the highest growth potential, but now it's like, oh shit, DraftKings is even better than it was. DraftKings was like the leader in the sector, right? And then they got such a good deal, in my opinion, to buy it for 1.5 billion in a growing industry with basically unlimited revenue potential. It makes me think DraftKings is finagling some deals out there, man. They got this smoke. Is Thorns good? Really good. Yeah, it's really good. It's harder to build, so you see a lot of AOV builds because they're easier to get going. So like long term, I think DraftKings is even, I mean, an insane value. Like I wouldn't be shocked if it hit $100 a share like in 3 years, less than 3 years. Depends on how the legalization goes of gambling in the States. Doubles up 2-3 years, 2 years. It depends how many states pick it up and how much they aggressively get new accounts and everything. Double up. Yeah, hey, God set. It could be perfect. Hey. I like Thorns Crusader a lot. Like I said, it takes time to get going. In a way. All the lawn builds do though, because you need all ancients. But like a non-ancient is 30% weaker in terms of thorns damage also. So you're losing out so much thorns on top of it. So it's really important. You get the double damage from lawn, and you get the 30% more thorns damage per item. So it's a lot until you get good items. Cold, what up, man? You got puppers? Hype, hey. Let me make some GG subs here. Time for some pineapple. They sent me that other flavor, but I don't know where it is. I don't know whose mailbox it went to. It wasn't mine, dude. They're like, Blood, we sent you the what was it, the fart flavor one? The strawberry whatever. Remember that? It'd be weird if you weren't here for it. But I don't know where it went. I'm like, I didn't get it, bro. Somebody, what was it? The Porch Pirates? Yeah, it's like strawberry kiwi or something, or strawberry watermelon. I don't know. But the cover says like fart something. It's weird. I guess because it's like the streamer or whoever the influencer, that's like their thing, you know? Like we have pickles or whatever. Like if we had apple pickles, Applebee pickle flavor, they'd be like, people would be freaking out too. Yeah, what's up, Godric? How you doing, man? Our flavors are just called, yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Berry. And they're like, so what is this? What flavor is this? I watched so many of your videos lately. You're a godsend. Yo, thanks, dude. You have a case of the Mondays? I mean, I'm trying to pop that energy too here. I feel good though, man. I had a good weekend. I went to Old Town yesterday, which is like, I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, like an older town time capsule in San Diego. Like they have like candle making shops and chocolatiers and shit like that. It's a nice place to walk around. It was good weather yesterday, like 70. I got a little sunburn. Like, woo! Look at that. A little bit. Yo, blood got zapped. I know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to think of the allure of it. Yo, thanks for the 5 sub bomb Hades. Appreciate that, man. Did you? Nice, dude. I appreciate that. Just a little thank you from a noob. Hey, cheers, dude. Thank you, Hades. All right. Who's ready to get going? Feeling good, feeling good. Went to a restaurant, listened to some live music, hung out with some friends. I found out one of my friends is hardcore into Ancient Aliens, so that was fun. That was cool. Really passionate, let's just say. Like, off the deep end, passionate. So that was fun. Drinking margaritas and talking about this shit. Way off in the deep end, like usual. I'm a redneck now. Thank you, man. I wear it proudly. What was Saturday, dude? Oh, Saturday I had to get new tires. That was fun. And then I had like a little game night with friends also. So I guess back-to-back days was chill. Like so far into it, you're kind of like, I need to reassess this friendship. No, but you know, I just like out of nowhere. I'm pretty open-minded, you know. I think just about anything's possible. Let's be honest. I'm a person who thinks like it's unless you can prove it without a shadow of a doubt, it's like maybe. But when you meet somebody so into it, you're like, okay. You're cracked, man. You know, I'm more balanced, I guess. I'm more like a pendulum swanging. What GR record you got on a Demon Hunter? I haven't pushed TH this season. That's the only class I haven't pushed. I mean, I'm probably on the leaderboard, or no, I'm not probably. Yeah, I just geared out enough to farm Ethereals on DH. DH is the next one we have to do. But I want to make sure I get everybody else geared out first. Swanging, yeah. I'm gonna main Impale this season. Kappa. You look like a turtle. Turtles are cool, man. Let's see. I think we're going for Gogok here. I can still feel the love. You have a little turtle emote. They get dead a lot. What do you mean? Let's see what we got. I have this could be good. This could be good. The offhand could be fire. I get dead a lot playing. Okay. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Nope. All bad items here. Alright. Shit happens.
Shouty, you a full stack of waffle cakes. You gotta pour some syrup on that ass.
I forgot about trigger fire. I'm like, oh right, this is a thing. Whoa, procced. Feels like a lifetime, dude. First weekend off in like a month or something like that. Full weekend. I felt like forever, dude. Whoa. Did you guys miss me? I posted some God of War episodes finally. That was good. I did a little bit of work. I hope your weekend was amazing. It was great. Yeah, it was a de-stress AF. It doesn't count? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I also met somebody who we were talking about, because I'm having a boy in October, if you guys don't know. And I met some gypsy at the park in Old Town. And she was saying it's because I must live a stress-free lifestyle. Because if you're stressful, something with the hormones in the sperm make you have a boy. That was her whole theory. So I had the ancient aliens conversation. So Old Towns just definitely brings out the freaking metaphysical, some shit. She was telling me a whole thing about
happy Monday.
I go, I'm pretty stressed all the time, but maybe not. I guess I balance it. It was just funny to talk about. She's like, oh yes, you must live a stress-free lifestyle because it doesn't, I don't know, dude. I don't even want to try to recreate this crazy shit. And then, so we were just walking around talking to people, hanging out, having margaritas, dude. I go, okay. All right. I guess I'm like, I usually stop before I get cracked, you know? Is it? Okay. I prefer the gypsies take on it, but I appreciate it. 8 hours on dock and you finally got one ethereal? Oh, wow. Damn. God damn, dude. Are you doing like 2 to 3 minute runs? What are you doing? Yeah, that'd be hard to do. You'd have to really be doing like slower runs to get less legendaries per hour. What's up, gamer fans? How you doing? Hi. What's up, Conesy? We out here blasting, trying to get an Ethereal on Necromancer. We actually pushed with, like, not an Ethereal, right? We have this non-ancient Trigolfang. So I'm trying to get that and roll blood shards on Crusader. In addition, we need a Dainties Ancient, so lots of stuff for my alt characters. I could also farm some Paragon on Innas, which would be good. We have our GR speed build that we made like what, last week? Leveling gems like usual. Anyone play Back for Blood over the weekend? Did the servers get better or? Back for Blood. Gotta love these 60% fails. I think it's an open week beta next weekend or something. So I hope they fix the multiplayer issues. It's really frustrating. They have like, to me they have like, I don't know, gold on their hands, or they have a successful game on their hands. They just need to like clean it up. They need to add more end game hooks and fix the matchmaking. Add more unlockables and end game things, but you know, it's just still beta, so could not be everything. Ah! I have shield pylon. Damn it. Damn it. Nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Shed. Mm-hmm. Come on, Ethereal. Let's go for Gogok. I got my Crusader Ethereal while farming on my Monk. It does happen. You can get Ethereals on a different class than what you're playing. Here's the Dainties here, I think. It does happen. It's just like, I've only gotten maybe 2 or 3 like that. Some people got way more. It just depends. Randomness. %. I guess. I suppose it's not ancient though. More damage reduction. Capped on shard, so we'll roll on Crusader. Conan says, yeah, I got a few rando ethereals for other classes the past few days on my Demon Hunter. Yeah, it does happen, but for me, it's only happened like 3 times, maybe 4 at the most. 4 out of what, 74 ethereals. I have like maybe 80 hours on the season. Pretty casual, but I've been playing God of War. We played Back for Blood. That's what keeps my season like. I feel like I haven't even started playing yet, man. I have like what, 6 or 7 characters on the leaderboard, but like I'm not even close to burned out. Nobody's even like fully geared yet at all. I feel like I have no, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I have so much to do that we're just getting started out here for me. But I've been playing Diablo and Variety like every day basically. It really helps, like not just do like 10, 12 hours a day and then get burned out. This here. I was dreaming about a D2 build, believe it or not. I had this dream about D2, which, you know, people ask me all the time if I'm playing it, which I'll be playing casual. It just popped into my head randomly to make like a meme shield build. Like just build like the tankiest shield, like, cause you know in Diablo we have like all these shield whiz and all that. I'm like, that might be fun. I'm like, wait, why am I dreaming of D2 builds, man? You just like you wake up one day or you go to sleep and you think about it. When I dream of Diablo, it's a happy place. It's not a nightmare now. Yeah, it's a happy place. A dream that you wish. I don't know. It probably won't work, but yeah. I might go for something meme-tastic in the alpha. You know me, I was like, might as well make a troll build. Here we go. Yeah, the game's probably so old, everything's been done, but I don't think I've ever done like a full tanky whiz or tanky sword shield build. So that's probably what I'll do. Be a ZDPS, basically. Start 3 crafting now, so when it comes. Ah. Nice open map so far. Proct. That's fun. When you're fast asleep. What else happened this weekend? It was eventful, man. I mean, like Saturday was like, I woke up early. It's like my friends, I have friends that work for Discount Tire all over San Diego. So I drove to one of the locations, got some new tires, brought the homies donuts, hung out, talked some shit. Oops. And then that was Saturday. Then we went to my family's house, barbecued, had a little game night, played some Deception. Talked about life, you know, hung out, pretty much party the rest of the night, played games. That was like the whole day, bro. That was like from 8 in the morning to 2 in the morning, I think. And then Saturday was, you know, did some errands and cleaned up the house a little bit. Played with Mia. And then went to Old Town. Restaurant, margaritas. Good times. Especially before they lock us down again. Knock on wood. It's good to get out. Over here. Some live music. It was chill, dude. Can't complain. Can somebody tell me which conquest I can do for the third one? I can't figure it out. Yeah. Level 3 gems to 65 is easy. Reach a GR 45 without set items is really easy. Dynasty is probably a lot of work, but... the Thrill Conquest is hella easy. Just don't use any green and you can use lawn with it. You should be able to do it if you have a lawn. Legacy of Dream Gem, sorry. Curses is easy if you have like a DH or like probably a monk can crush curses. Probably. Hey, probably. Is it because there's less density on console? I didn't think about that. Astraeus, if I missed your 42, man, sorry about that. I don't remember if I did. Thank you, dude. It could have been mixed in with the sub bomb, and all the alerts threw me off. The homie. It's okay. Love you regardless. I appreciate that, man. It's a long ass time, dude. 42 months. I got to meet Astraeus at BlizzCon a couple times. It was like twice, right? So that was pretty cool. Back before the world went to shite. I guess there'll be a BlizzCon next year in November. Is it better for speeds? To Whirlwind or use BK swords? Whichever one you want. Oh, just once? The shitty one? That sucks. The shitty one. Just the once. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. That was a tough one. Boom. Next time I'm gonna get tickets and we'll have a drink. Yeah. I'm down, dude. I'm down. This here? I think that was oh, that was 2019. 2019 I got pulled in like a billion directions because that was a D4. That was when we streamed D4 and I had like I mean super busy, right? Meetings and shit like that. 2018 wasn't so bad. I just had to stream Immortal. That was it. I guess if I had a kid in 2018, it would have been a female, right? Because all the stress, according to the gypsy. But some years I'm like when I was on the panel in 2017, that was a busy year. That was a busy year too. Because they'd be like, yo, can you meet with me real quick? Da, da, da. Yeah, no. But I think at night I was always free and I was hanging out with everybody. It's pretty cool. Whoa. Or like if I want to play like a demo, they have like a media room and then they have like demo stations in there. So it takes me off the showroom floor if I want to go. But then I'd be like cutting in front of somebody else, right? So it's like, it's a weird thing sometimes where you get pulled in different directions. They'd be like, Blood, how come you never ask questions at BlizzCon? I'm like, because I can just ask the developers. I have access to them. Why would I go ask a question? If I literally can just ask them with that. That's for people that can't ask questions. But I'm weirdo, you know? I don't know. I think of things like that. My baby's due on Halloween, bro. Which, it's never really, the due date never really is, but that's when it's due. The due date never, apparently, is never really accurate, but as accurate. The Death Reaper, thank you for the prime time. Appreciate that, dude. Halloween, baby, that'd be perfect for me. Or like the day after Halloween's Day of the Dead, that'd be cool. Even the weekend, even if it's like in the ballpark, you can be like, I don't know, maybe he'll be sick of having Halloween birthday parties. But I love Halloween already, so I'm like, can we just do this shit? Can we do half Halloween, half B-Day? What's the name of your baby? Ethereal. Yeah. Young Ethereal came down from the heavens, the high heavens. Mine was born in his due date. Really? Oh, that's cool. 9/11? Oh, man. But I guess, like, you know, by the time he's even older, right? That's, I guess, it's obviously impactful, but I mean, that was probably for our generation, right? But like, the next gen is probably like, you know, they don't, maybe, unless it's on TV still or whatever. Like, it might not affect the younger kids as much since it's like, you know, they read about it in the history books now. You know? So I don't think they consider it a holiday. What do you mean? We consider like Memorial Day a holiday, right? Because you like remember, because it's just like Amazon. What does holiday mean?
As a noun, holiday is usually defined as a day fixed by law or custom on which ordinary business is suspended in commemoration of some event.
Commemoration or on honor.
As an adjective, holiday is usually defined as of or relating to a festival, festive, joyous. As a verb, holiday is usually defined as to vacation. For more
vacation.
More definitions for holiday.
There are kids fighting in Afghanistan that weren't even born on 9/11. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's not impactful, right? I'm just trying to say like, hey, they weren't not even close to born in this. Key doesn't even know what some shit is, right? They just don't even have no idea about it because it's just like, we experienced it. Like, where were you on 9/11, you know? But then the kids were born, they never even know about this shit, you know? To them, it's just like something they read in the history books. So it's just different, you know? Like World War or Vietnam, right? I wasn't alive when Vietnam happened, but I know it was impactful. But I don't think of it the same way as the people that probably lived it and were scared of getting drafted and shit like that, you know? This is way different if you lived it. That's all. Never forget. Yo, what's up, Odin? How you doing, man? My uncle used to tell me stories and shit all the time. That boy was traumatized, man. Hiding in foxholes and shit. It's popping off. Oh, the market? I always thought we were still in a bull market, and it's like the small caps are finally coming back. Wow, I wasn't looking. Tattooed Chef is 21.29. Woo! Thank you. You got me to look. Did you ever buy Golden Nugget? I have a chef. You guys don't know, I'm into like stocks or whatever pretty heavily. Uh-oh. We're gonna die here. So we made like in March, we made like a 1K portfolio. I was like, okay, let's do a double up challenge where I take 1K into 2K and like double my money, right? So right now we're up like 36%. And that's without the chef popping off. So it might be like even higher right now. It's pretty fun, man. It's like a fun little thing where it's like not, it only took $1,000 in that portfolio. It's fun to see like if I was to start over. Oh, you have 165 shares? Nice, dude. It's fun to see like if I was to start over or start with a lower. It's been like a fun challenge. A lot of people are new in the market. So sometimes we don't even talk about it because you have to just wait, you know, like you did all your research up front. Like I'm like, Nugget is great. A Golden Nugget's amazing, like this and that. I'm just gonna wait. There's only so much you can report every day. Or like the Tattooed Chef, like I talk about it a lot, but there's only so much you can report. Where AMC has like news all the time because it's just cracked out. But you just gotta wait. This is a waiting game. Do all your research up front. What's up, Och? Morning, dude. We're just blasting on Necro trying to find Ethereals, which we've been blank today so far. Little blanco. Mm-hmm. You haven't got your challenge drift cash? It didn't work? Huh. They had to change the build halfway through the week. I wonder if you got like a bug or something. They like changed the challenge drift build like after the couple days or something like that. All my builds, yeah, are on my website, !build. This is like a corpse explosion build based on cooldown, Land of the Dead, using CDR items. Lighty, thank you for the 10 months. I finished last night on my main account and hardcore account. Neither one got a cash. Huh. That sucks. I wonder if anyone else had that issue. I did mine before they changed the build. So I don't know if I got lucky. How do you get Land of the Dead to come back so fast? Messerschmitt, Ingeom, and like 50% cooldown. It says I have 80, but that's not true. I had Channeling Pylon. Yeah, like 50% cooldown, and then I have a Messer affix, and then I have Ingeom affix here. Like, you know, Blood is Power, wherever you can get CDR. And then when Land of the Dead's on cooldown, you can use Command Golem to get more corpses, Molting when you know, try to create corpses. You can also use Moribund gloves, the gloves that shed a corpse every second, but I feel like I'm good. Yeah, less cooldown on the golem here, less cooldown on the golem on your passive. So you can see the golem's up like pretty quickly. And then that's not counting Ingeom, Messer. You don't do enough damage without Relenus. I have no augments. I have two not. I have this one is not ancient. This one's not ancient. This one's. I have 3 non-ancients actually. So I'm not even getting my full bonus here, right? No augs. I don't know. I got 1200, almost 1200 Paragon, I guess, but that's nothing for the grand scheme of things. Grand scheme. I had to log out and back to get my challenge cash. Huh, you had to relog out of the whole game and come back? I wonder if that'll work for Och, or you probably tried that. The jewelry hoarder strikes again, man. Oh, I'm gonna roll shards on Crusader. Always with the jewelry for me, man. I like my bling. Come on, give me a 400. Come on. Believe. No? Blank, dude. Straight up blanco. It looked easy, like Blood. I did the broken one before the reset. Yeah, the challenge rift was easy itself. We did it, both of them. We did it before and after. They're both pretty chill. Juggernaut. If you need more damage with the corpse explosion, use the poison rune. It hits harder. Also, the one that does 1500% or whatever. There's 2 poison runes, I think. The one that does 1500. There might be 2. That'll give you a little bit more juice on the initial burst. The one I'm using has more like wave clear. I could probably go to 90s, but this is a pretty chill speed right now. I'd rather be on 90s. Maybe after I get 1 or 2 more ancients, so I have like a full set of ancients. Let's go. I'm also using Zays, and a lot of times I'm still really close. Out of habit, like right here. Ingium. Oh, another gift. Always need those, dude. With 7 characters. You need 7 times the gifts. Let me mark it. That's what, number 22? Cool. Back in the game. Make sure you have Johnstone too if you're struggling. Johnstone helps like when you don't have Land of the Dead. Yo, what's up, Rooster? How you doing, man? Gotta love channeling pylon here. The ultimate smoke. Oh. Proct. Did you watch any Olympics? No, I didn't have time to. I was out a lot this weekend. How about you? Was there anything good? I was watching it all last week, like an hour a day or something like that. I was on it a little bit. I was enjoying the hurdles and the sprints. Damn, a real proc. Shit. Imagine dying here. It'd be sad. We need to take a timeout. This is our first double-double. Spicy, man. I need that stress relief. Thank you. Oh, was it? I was trying to watch it. I didn't even see it on. I have Fubo right now, and I didn't even see it any basketball anywhere. Was it like on a? Did they have a deal with ESPN or something? Where's that at? Fubo. I probably would have watched it Friday if I could find it. Or if I didn't even like do too much research though. I gotta just Googled it and figured it out. They got like skateboarding in the Olympics now, man. They got all kinds of shit. Grave Wand. Ethereal, first ethereal of the day. Can't wait to see what's up. Blue boy. What are ethereals? That's a seasonal theme. You can type exclamation mark ethereal. I watched the girl do like a 360 backflip on a bike. That was cool. Oh shit. Sounds pretty badass. What a horrible one, man. The damage of command skeleton. Oh lord, a black hand key. I mean that's the whatever passive. Horrible, dude. I'm getting some bad ones. Poor necromancer. Get out of here. A little squishy, huh? Blowing shit up. Let me reload. I don't know why I have no game sounds. I gotta fix it for God of War later anyway. You're like 8 away from having 21. You'll get there. You just gotta believe. Enjoy the grind, you know. Once it's gone, then you're just back to normal shit. Appreciate the grind, because that's... After that, it's the Paragon left. Fishing for GRs. The same thing we had every season, Pinky. Yeah, you can find all the builds on the website that I use. Or at least something extremely close to it. A lot of times I try new stuff on stream. That's kind of how I do the research to then make different builds or more builds or whatever. Blow them up. We haven't got like a double drop in a long time. We got like a couple doubled ethereal drops on Monk early season. We haven't got any since, really. So I guess we're due, man. I think we're due for a little double up. I'm on maps in PoE and hardcore for the first time, and you're shaking? You're shaking? Yeah, PoE's a little, like, spooky. I mean, you can, like, log out macro to help, but you can die really quick. If you don't pay attention, you can die real quick. Hello? I think it was glitchy right there. Yo, Blood, I hope you're well. I'm very well, thanks for asking. Are Ethereals the next step past Primals? Just for this season, they're better, but you can only equip one of them, so they don't replace Primals completely. Because you can only wear one Ethereal, right? So it's like... But yeah, technically they're better weapons, for sure. You can type ! Diablo. I have a website with a build on there on like what Ethereals are, what the new follower system is if you skipped season 23 also. There's some big stuff there to learn. Yeah, they revamped the followers last season, so... And that wasn't the seasonal theme, it's actually in the game permanently now. So you'd be pretty confused, I guess. You can equip a full set of gear on your follower. Another one. I knew we were close. That's a two-hander though, or that's a one-hander? I knew it. I felt it. The fails. 3 60% fails. 4 60% fails. 5 60% fails. Okay. All right. Awesome. Streamer buff. Yeah. In full effect, man. Oh, nice. Relena's? Dope. Blood for blood passive. That's pretty good, too. Wait, no. Which one's that one? No, it's not a good one. I was thinking blood is power. But still, that's pretty good. Max essence on there. Consecutive hits, increased attack speed, which is good for like poison scythe. I can do this. I can rock this, dude. I'll swap that out with this one. Yeah, I mean, I still need a Grasp of Essence. Ancient. It wasn't a double drop. Oh, I didn't mark this one, but we got two pretty close to each other. $15.41. We're capped again. Let's log on to Crusader. Baby, baby. Why 85 and not 90? Because this character is less than 7 hours old. I don't have the damage really. I mean, that logic would be with everything. Why not 120, right? Why not 121? Why not 122? Been getting 4 to 5 second freezes playing Demon Hunter? Really? On DH? Frozen, thank you for the 20 months, man. Really, you guys freezing on Demon Hunter? 326. You sure it's not Bariza freezing? You've been getting that on every class. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, not that many people have said Demon Hunter is causing freezes. So that's new to me. 326 is garbage, so the one we have is 349. I mean, so now that we have a weapon for Necromancer though, we could start gearing out Demon Hunter. Because that was my main goal, is to get a sick Ethereal. We don't have the perfect gear, but I think we're good for right now. I don't know, like, I don't know what the issue is. I would probably ask on the forums or something. I wish I could help. Maybe chat knows. We are full AF. All this hoarding. Huh. I think this is my only lawn build though right now, so We might be okay. How bad is it on Demon Hunter? Let's see what we got. I have the Wind Force, which is great for like God DH. Let me bring up my speed build. So we don't misclick anything. Looks like we have a Dawn in the Cube already, which is great. We only need one of these. Yeah, we already have. We don't need that. We don't need that. We'll destroy those. Don't know what it was even doing there. Put those back for now. Double crit cooldown could be good. Ancient Shoulders. Need some Depth Diggers. 82% Depth Diggers, huh? Alright. Better than nothing, dude. We have a boatload of keys here. We have a Bariza with rapid fire, but for speeds, I'll keep the Wind Force, I think. We gotta turn one of these into a pair of boots. Cool. They have all res on them also. Easy peasy. I'm gonna flip this chest piece. We could get quad gloves too or something crazy. This here. COE's a no-go for you. %8 cooldown, 5 crit. I mean, this could work. This already has a socket, so I'll just put that in there. Cold dexterity, dude. We got this locked down, dude. Double crit. This would be an upgrade, slightly. A little bit more crit damage. If you guys need builds, they're on my website. If you type !build. All right there. for your viewing pleasure. Losing a lot of all res here. Maybe go for the Vit. Maybe. I'll leave it. I'll roll it later when if we push with it. I don't know what build I'm pushing with. If I want to play something different. Like, I don't know, rapid fire or something weird. Or I want to just play God set since it's so good. Impale, Keck. Is there even 1,000 people playing Impale on hardcore? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. What are they up to? 140, 141? Look at Levy go. Ba, 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 ba. We get envied. There's 239 people playing Shadow. 239. That's how you hit up the leaderboard, dude. You play the least hype thing on the planet. Easy clap it. Where's me crit damage? I know you're out there. That may be better to freaking just re-roll it with there we go. Damn. Sentry. Need our Hungering Arrow here. We can do a baby push. I mean, it really depends on what Ethereals we get. Is that why Gold Watch keeps playing Witch Doctor? Wow, the smoke. Rat. Get. Hungering Arrow. I play the underdog because it's more challenging. Oh, we need a Hungering Arrow quiver, dude. Wait, do I have one? Yes. Yes, we have a lot. We'll need that many. Should I do one reroll? No, we'll get the drop. We can always use blood shards too. That's like 75% off cap. Oh. What do we need? Simplicity, strength. Maybe powerful. Like a GR speed build. Working on the weekend like usual. So we're not gonna use gold wrap here. I guess I could put Depth Diggers in the cube. I gotta change this to cold also. Let's do that before I forget. You hear about that Chicago, man? It's crazy, bro. Goddamn war zone. Chi-Town. Absolutely bonkers. What am I putting in the cube here? Visage? Get that extra survivability? We should already have that though, right? We could already rock that with the Wind Force. What does blood want? Yeah, I mean, I could use a different... Like, I can go elusive ring. Put this in the cube. But do we have another piece of the God set anyway? God. It does not look like it. I wonder if I put a piece in the wrong stash or something. They all have different names, so it's hard to search for it, right? Antique, cold, galvanized. Or we can just try to upgrade and get one. I don't have that many materials, but it's life. We could wear Ring of Royal Grandeur and drop Zodiac. I don't think we need Zodiac. How's my favorite person? Chillin'. What's up with you? Hey, hey, hey. What's up, chat? Living my best life. And I could use like Blackthorn, I guess. Or Hexing Pants or something. Technically. We'll see if it works. Shrug. I had a rough morning until I opened up Weeble. Today's been a good day for the markets, huh? Did you have Golden Nugget? The chef's popping off too a little bit. You got in 2 months ago when you mentioned it. Good job for holding strong, man. How many shares did you get? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, good job, dude. Good job, brother. Way to hold strong. DraftKings bottom out, so you'll have DraftKings shares, which is really good. They're the leader in the industry right now. Hello? Can we get Hungering Arrow? Hello? Oh, nice. You're also still in DraftKings? DraftKings, I think, is a strong buy for me now because that was their only competition in my mind, you know. Was Golden Nugget for like in terms of growth, aggressively growing. Golden Nugget was like dominating the like casino side of it, and then DraftKings dominating like the sports betting, which is way cooler side of it. And now they have both, and they can cross promote, which is they only bought it for 1.5 billion, man. That's so cheap. 1.5 billion, which is crazy to sell that low. I guess you don't know if they're gonna allow gambling in the future. There's like uncertainty. I guess you just take the bag now. They just sold it. It's crazy. It seems crazy to me, but you bought back in at 47. Nice. All right, so we'll see how this works. Again, these characters don't have a lot of game time on them. So like, what is it? I have 2 hours and 45 minutes on DH, right? This is just stuff I've just scraped, scrambled, hoarded, rolled. I'm about to get a primal though. You guys ready to be shocked? Okay, I give up. That was already a waste. Let me save this. This would be God GRs, I think. I lost my streamer buff today, man. You notice that? You notice that shit? Yo, Blizz, what the hell, man? He took all the streamer buffs? That's okay. Focus Mine. Vengeance, Dark Heart. Ambush, Awareness. Hot Pursuit. Let me do the transmog and I think we're good to go. I just watched Blood Starter Guide. Good stuff. Hey, man. Cheers. Hopefully it helps you. Yes, I missed that. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's go. I don't know. What else did we get? That new Wandering Soul. How does that look? Wandering. Wander, 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 wander. It almost looks like the God set just rounded off. Tis but a scratch. It's kind of regal. But I prefer the more evil. Mm-hmm. I'm loving these Lilith wings this season. I don't have any sound today, so it's usually because I do 2 PC streaming. Yo, thank you, fun loving criminal for the 10 months, dude. And Frozen with the 20 if I missed you, dude. Cheers, thank you guys. Yeah, I use 2 PC streaming. Sometimes my audio gets bugged out. It usually takes a long ass time to come back. I don't know why. Shrug. I usually test it before, but I didn't test it today, so. I think we're ready. We have the 6-piece set. We have Depth Diggers. Dawn. How much cooldown? Enough cooldown. We don't have enough cooldown. Somehow. Dakota, thanks for the prime time. Cheers. All we need is like what, 36? I'm gonna do another reforge. 595. Okay. All right. That worked out. Put cooldown on that baby. That worked out. It took a lot of resources to get there, but. Wait, what happened? Level 34? Did I not just re-roll it though? How can you re-roll a pre-70 item? How did that even happen though? I reforged it. You can't reforge it normally. Did it cancel? And I didn't. This worked though. I just reforged this, no? Because I had it didn't have a socket, and then it did afterward. But you can't do that. That's like a weird ass bug, no? I don't know if I have like another pre-70 item to test because you can't. You has to be level 70 to reforge it. Unless it doesn't go to 70. Unless I'm wrong, I could just be wrong. It just stays at a low level. It doesn't go to 70. Wow. That's technically an upgrade though, because I had like a 70% affix on it. No, it doesn't have reduced level requirement. I can get 6% cooldown, which would be enough. Maybe you can, it doesn't turn into a 70 item. So maybe I just, in my mind, I'm like, it doesn't work. Look at that. In my mind, I'm just like, maybe it doesn't work, but we technically got the cooldown roughly what we need. I guess that shit worked out kind of. Okay, I'm down. That works. It's actually better, even though it looks funny. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, well Cormac doesn't... He has his immunity, actually. He doesn't actually have items, though. Well, give me a cheat death for now. That was funny. I must have kept it from leveling or something. Must have. It's so smooth. The gameplay is exactly the same though. What do you mean? Meow. Hello? Joyce? Is that you? Monk is more button mashing? It's impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with... Our vengeance is down a little bit, but it's fine. It drops down a little bit. I'm awake. I'm here. The knocking always gets you. We don't have the right affix. Oh, I have tactical, so we're doing double tactical right now. Oh, straight projectiles pierce. Okay. There's a little bit, like this character is like what, 4 hours old, so there's a little bit not efficient enough for me, but it's close. It's probably just out of where I want to be. But we can swap tactical for something else. Pick up some more damage. Like maybe go to trapped instead. Go to trapped and something. Change our passive. We don't need tactical, we have it on the Ethereal. This might do it. We got another god set. That's what we were looking for too. That way we don't have to carry Ring of Royal Grandeur anymore if we don't want to. Drop this. Pick up a different ring or something. Let's try it again with this and see if it helps. This isn't maxed. The quiver definitely helped. We got the maxed out quiver. My neighbor wants to borrow furniture again? I know, dude. What the hell? Neighbors think I'm selling dope. I guess we don't have like NEMs or anything. Okay, we should probably give it follower gear. Yeah, I'm like, who cares? Oh wait, yeah, no, I want NEMs and flavor of time. Okay, yeah. That might keep us under 3 minutes. That extra damage too. Right. Yeah, I love Power Pylon. Who needs extra damage? Psh, it's a crutch, man. A whole new world. Mm-hmm. I can see that. What's the bottom of the god set? Yep. 106. If I get a Bariza, we could probably hit a 110 today. Without a Bariza, I don't know. Hardcore, yeah, 106. Without a Bariza, maybe. It's like an incomplete build. Probably got to push on Necromancer at some point too, since we have the right item now, the right Ethereal. Which we didn't have before. I guess my goal is to grind on the characters that need the Ethereal for pushing. And then use the blood shards on something else, like Crusader. Crusader needs a few items still. Necro still needs that Dainties belt. God DH needs all kinds of shit. Level 70 quiver, better belt. But that could just happen by grinding, you know, like natural. Little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, don't spend anything. Follower stuff. Let's go grab it. You're cracking open some Elijah Craig for the toast? For the good day in the market? Yeah, true. Yeah. Let's grab our stuff here. Gimme, get naked. Yes. I wonder what the win force. I'd say 105, 100%. 110 with a good map. Yeah, probably. Because my gems are solid. Maybe we can mess with it. With a level 34 quiver. Let's see. Follower stuff. I'm running through it in my head right now to see. I like to push toward the end of the stream too, so that might be better off then. We might have one or two other drops. Oops. That push us in that direction. Cool. We definitely don't need this avarice. Let's go. Easy, Chief. Don't look directly into the God DH, man. It's gonna hypnotize you. It's gonna trip you out. I think the Tattooed Chef reports on Thursday. So there's a lot of pre-anticipatory run-up. There might be a sell-off before they, you know, not everybody wants to take the risk. But I'm holding till the next earning, through the next earnings, at least. Seizure warning not included, yeah. The next earnings is in what, December? So regardless of what happens, we're holding. In a perfect scenario, they report positive earnings. It goes to like 25. It holds like 24 to 25, 23 to 25. And then the next one catapults it into the $30 range. And then I'll probably jump out. I'll probably noodle hand that shit. It'd be hard. It'd be hard to hold. Noodles.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How fast was that? It's pretty good. We're kind of where we want to be at now. A little bit. Yeah, that shadow set for that shadow main.
Chitty chitty bang bang, bang bang, bang for your buck. Kiss kiss bang bang.
The shadow main. Let's go, DH. Let's go. Whoa, rubber band. Hello. A lot of grotesque, but nothing else really. Let's check up here. More sewers. Alright. I see you, game. You will not break me. Whoa. I spend so much time finding gear that gems are low. I may switch to LOD. Huh? What's up? What you talking about, Willis? Nice little Condi to bring us home. I feel like I gotta sit farther away from the monitor, man. This looks crazy. Ring. Primal ring. What do you guys think it is? We got another gift, which is cool. $18 primals and 23 gifts. Nigel Bulkathos. I think it's a Stone of Jordan. Creed's Flame. Puzzle. Oh, a Zodiac ring. Wow. Like the worst shit you can get. Just about. Just about. It's up there, I guess. I guess I could roll a secondary on it if it has all the right stats. At least the puzzle, I can get an ancient vault, you know? Thanks, Blizz. Cheers.
Oh, Poggy!
You were hoping? Yeah, I would have kept the primal puzzle at least for a while. It has, yeah, all the stuff, basically. Oh, it doesn't roll with a guaranteed socket. They need to change that. I was like, at least I could just change the secondary, but no. But no. Rihihili. Oh man, this stash space. Okay, let's take one out. Let's put one in, but we take one out. Exchange rate. Life per wrath. That is cooldown. Okay, cool. 1 for 1 only from here on out. Put one in, we take one out. We're at capacity. You just want a rainbow gob? I got one this season. I got lucky. We were locked. We gotta reload. Load. They need to give us more stash space. I don't think they can do it. They tried and then the game died. I don't think that they think that the technology of these old servers can't handle it. The servers were smoking. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to give us stash space when the new devs came in. And it was destroying the game for some reason. But the technology is pretty old now, I guess. I don't know. Or they never updated the servers. I don't know. I'm not an IT guy, but they tried and it fucked up the game. So they took it away. They only gave us like half or a third of what they promised because that's all the game could take. The PTR was exploding like Golden Nugget, yeah. I wish I had more, but I have higher convictions in the chef, so the chef could have 100% move. Golden Nugget was like what, a 50% move? Which I would have been happy with that also. But you never know, you know. I had a lot of shares, you know. It's something I believe in. I've been making videos that I made, what, like a year ago. So I'm pretty happy. You never know how it's going to turn out. I didn't think they'd get bought out because I really believe in the company. I mean, it's always possible, you know. I didn't think they would be bought out. I thought that it would be way more than that. Because I think that they're in such a strong position. They got the name brand recognition. They're already dominating the like off sports betting, online gambling. They're like, you make a lot of money. They've been growing revenue year over year. They're in a growing sector where, you know, more and more states become available and more revenue they can make. It's online gambling in America anyway is in its infancy. Like it's still new, right? So to give it up for only 1.5 billion seems crazy, but you know, still good for investors, you know. It's still a good move, but it feels like they got such a good deal. Like it feels like DraftKings got such a good deal for that, which makes me happy for DraftKings stock. I'll probably hold my position throughout, like maybe halfway to next year, see what happens. See how it goes. DraftKings just ate their competition and like at a discount. It's crazy. Or make the stash space all items use one space. Maybe. Don't let the D2 boys hear that shit. Maybe. Let's get that Barisa today. Yeah, Golden Nugget was, it's not something that we just called. It's something that we've been really pushing. Like it's in my 1K portfolio. It's in my main portfolio. I made YouTube videos about it. Like it's something I really believed in. So it's good to see like those ones. Like if the chef pops off, that'll feel really good. And then if MNXXF ever pops off, I mean, that would feel really good too. But that one's a little bit riskier play. Or like when AMC popped off, that felt good because we called it out for months and months and months. $5, $6, $7, $10, $12. It went to 14, everyone. There's people who sold at 14. People sold at 20. I was like, no, no, no. That's kind of how it is, right? You feel crazy, you know, and then you look like a genius, basically. That's pretty much how it goes. Everyone thought I was crazy for a lot of these plays, but then you're like, oh shit, maybe Blood has the smoke, man, you know? Maybe. Double crit. No. Vindication. Yeah, like Golden Nugget, they were like they were starting to accumulate debt because, you know, growth companies take on a lot of debt as they're growing, expanding, advertising, offering aggressive like bonuses, like Webull, you know, they're like, you know, give you like, you know, match deposit bonuses and all that promo stuff to try to get people in the door. It was like Tesla, right? They'd be like, the consensus was Tesla's not profitable, don't invest. But they were like growing, you know? By the time you wait to jump in, it's already too late. You missed like the big move, you know? Like Golden Nugget had so much volume today, I think. At least in the morning it had tons of volume, but like where were you guys a week ago, you know? And like you have to get in before, like that's the whole thing. I think it moved 50% pre-market, right? So you have to jump in before. What's the best speed necro build? I'd say Corpse Explosion for like, I don't know, 90 plus or 80 plus. 85, 90 plus, like in that area possibly, and then Bone Spear before that. There's a point where they switch, but I use Corpse Explosion even for T16. It's really fun for me. Yeah, Bone Spear is great though for T16 still. T16 up to GR85. It falls off at some point. With Ethereals, it's still pretty good, but if you type !build, I have a website that shows the T16 builds and all that. It's all organized on your whatever class you're playing. Belt? Aww. One Kim Lao? Hey guys, I got a one Kim Lao. Classic. Cheers. You're welcome. Cheers, brother. I wish my sound comes back. Maybe switching it. Are you gonna keep streaming after you get rich from stocks? Yes, I'm already there, yeah. What's up, Rekka? How you been? Yo, what's up, Rekka? As long as people keep watching and supporting and talking to me, then yeah, I'll keep streaming. Once that stops, then I will probably open up a business. I've been looking at things I could do. I like to keep going, you know, keep pushing. Or I might make stock videos and open up a business. Maybe like, I don't know, real estate. Sick of my hand. What does that mean? Sick of my hand. Your hand's hurting? Oh shit. I've trapped my ulnar nerve. Ulnar? It's painful as hell. Numb but painful. Makes no sense. It's like aches maybe. Sometimes like you can numb an area, right? If you go to the dentist, but you still feel like this aching pain. Maybe it's like deep inside. I have fluff syndrome. My pinky and half my ring finger are numb down to my wrist. Wow, that's crazy. Amazon, what's an ulnar nerve? Ulnar nerve.
Here's something I found on the web. According to studyblue.com, considered an accessory part of the vagus nerve, this nerve was formerly called the spinal accessory nerve.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. You have numbness too, Gold Watch? I think you call it the cubital tunnel? Oh, carpal tunnel? Oh my god. You have carpal tunnel basically. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is that shit? That's not how you spell carpal, right? That's why it threw me off. I'm like, what the fuck? Carpal, but in my elbow, keck. Banana hands. She's like, Beesh, I just told you I can't type. My hand hurts. What's up? You're lurking? Alright, man, I appreciate it. It's the worst feeling, keck. She's shaking. Or she? Is there any end in sight? Like, is there just treatment? Or is there a cure? Or can it get better? Do the flare-ups come and go? My sister has like arthritis a little bit. That shit's tough. Surgery if it doesn't get better. Damn. Ancient Vala. Hey, baby. I don't know if we use it anymore, but I'll hold on to it. It's all about Bariza, but still. The doctor is hoping inflammation caused it, so new meds. Waiting on blood tests. Man, oh man, I wish you the most speedy recovery. May it just work out, you know? May things totally, I'm not gonna save this one, Kim Lao. Or at least make it manageable, shit. Right? Yeah, I hope you get better. I haven't had my big thing yet. I hope I never get it. I haven't had the thing that... my throat, I guess, but... I haven't had anything that has crippled me yet. So I'm hoping I never get that. Oh, I just got RNG, man. IRL streamer buff. Knock on wood. I did lose the God gene this year though, so it could be on borrowed time. Immortal messed me up, dude. Honestly, the only thing that messed me up is the Diablo Immortal, yeah. It's true. It's gotta be your knees. Yo, Shasta, thank you for the 11 months.
Thanks for all the content and getting me back into investing.
You're welcome. Thanks for the 11 months. Cheers. You can do like, a lot of people were telling me in the past, like, it's too risky investing and all this stuff, but you could do like REITs or dividend funds, you know? Index funds, right? And then you can just use like maybe a small portion of your portfolio for like high growth plays, so it keeps you in the game, you know. Like you can do like 95% of your investments in safe. You can put it in Coca-Cola or something, you know. Yeah, and then just take 5% and do like high growth companies. You can just really risk management if you wanted, for fun. REITs. I could see myself doing that kind of stuff late game. If I lean on my elbow, bend, or straighten my arm, I get electric shock. Oh my god damn. Man, oh man. Even bought some stock in the wife's employer. Nice. I'd be interested in Spotify. Maybe like at the end of the year or like early next year. It's been getting slowly beat down. And they just made a deal with a few popular people on the internet And then you got, you know, Joe Rogan still. I'd be interested in Spotify like toward the end of the year, maybe like the next quarter or something like that. Hit my radar. She wants it. Spotify is interesting. Frat brother of mine is an accountant for them. The way they pay royalties is interesting. What's up, Lone Ranger? How you doing, man? Their stock price is heavily determined on their monthly subscriptions, right? People that pay for their premium service. So they've been getting like big podcasts, like they like Joe Rogan acquisition, and they just signed DJ Academics to their platform. Just driving lots of subscriptions. I feel like they've been making moves, right? Trying to drive sub numbers. They got Joe Budden also, right? So I feel like their numbers are gonna pop off maybe next quarter. I don't know when their next earnings is, or the one after that. This might be a little swing trade for me. What's up, man? How you doing? Might be. They've been like making moves, right? It's almost like a growth company moves, but they're such a big company, you know? Trying to grow that space. I think they make more off podcasts too than they do like off of, cause like if you have like, you know, whoever's music, right? You have to pay a lot of fees in that. But if it's like a podcast, it's probably way less fees. So you don't have to pay like some music group and all that shit. So their margin should be a lot better. Royalties are pretty large. Yeah. But if they were like, okay, Blood, we want to assign you your Bloodheart podcast for an exclusive deal, you know, then all my base is going to go on Spotify to consume the content. If I take it off Apple, or not all of them, but, you know, a big chunk is driving business to that one platform. And then a percentage of those people will definitely sub to Spotify. So the bigger you are, the more you can drive, and the more sub numbers increase. And then it trickles, right? And then it makes it lit, you know, like, or like Apple podcasts are clearly the best, but you know, Spotify is increasing their market cap. You remember that podcast? Never forget. They're pretty expensive too, like 300, maybe 380 or 300 plus a share. I probably would wait and see where the bottom is and see what happens. iPod Shuffle. Yeah. It's not really hurting them too much. They just reported every quarter, they report on like Apple's earnings are like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know how they do it, honestly. Like they keep beating their previous earnings, like billions a quarter. They make billions of dollars a quarter. Oh, Spotify's 225? Oh shit, that's way cheaper than I thought. I think it used to be like 300 since it's come down a lot. over the last 6 months. So it's a good stock to get in when it's down, and I think that the sub numbers are increasing. It's on my radar. I haven't bought any yet, so it's on my radar. I might wait for a little bit more of a dip, or you could miss it and never get in, you know? Not sure. Dad has the fright of his life when his wife washes a t-shirt with his baby's face on it. Really? Oh wow. Yeah, that would do it. This is what it looks like. How would you know, right? The ultimate troll? Wow. You trying to kill me? You trying to give me a heart attack? Do you hear that? I hear like there's crying from the dryer. You should go check that out. What a great idea. And give mommy a heart attack. Yeah. I left the baby on the washer. Did you see it? What? That would be hilarious. I don't know. Something like that might be too hard. I don't sign off on that, just for the record. Something like that might kill somebody. People got weak tickers, you know? That might be too much of a troll. You would do it for the record? Yeah. So people got little freaking heart murmurs, man. That shit might explode. That's epic. It is kind of an epic troll, I do admit. That's a pretty insanely good troll. I would definitely do it to my brother or sister, like growing up. 100%. But my mom or dad or significant other, I don't know, man. One time I faked a heart attack in front of everybody. And I think I sold that like I never sold it anything else in my life, bro. Honestly, I did the thing where you put your hand on the counter and then you slide it forward, and I fell on the ground. In front of like my roommates, like this is like a long time ago. Yeah, I know. At least in my mind, it was like Academy Award worthy, you know? Like I knocked the glass over, like broke the glass, like I did the full out, hit the ground. And like I didn't know one of the girls that were there at the time, like, you know, she'd lost someone in her family. I felt so bad, dude. Everybody was freaking out, by the way, screaming, running over to me. I was like, okay, I can't do this shit. I'm never doing this shit again, I guess. This is not fun. This is too far. This is too far, man. Yeah. It was pretty wild. I even laid there for like 20 seconds. I was young though, you know? Like I thought it was funny. And then I was like, okay, this is not funny no more. So I haven't done anything like that. So maybe the baby thing, I think of that moment. And I'm like, all right, that's probably too far. Mm-hmm. I think I was like 22. It was a long time ago, maybe. My mom nearly had a heart attack when I got my head stuck in the ladder and tried to walk down the stairs with it attached. What? Who was walking down the stairs? You? With the ladder on your head? Looking like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill and shit. You walking down all crazy. They had to saw me out? Really? Like your head was stuck? Wow. Now they couldn't use grease or anything? You were like legit. I guess if it gets swollen then you can't. Stuck. It's a one-way trip. They didn't throw bacon grease on your neck and pull you out? I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. Like, you know, look through bars and shit and try to fit. You guys didn't do that as kids? It was a bunk bed ladder? Ah, I see. I used to do that all the time. Try to fit through everything. I slipped getting down and went through. Oh, you fell through it. Oh, yeah, there's no coming back from that, yeah. Not without the same force. Wow. I guess you could have hit the bars and that would have been worse. Yeah. You did the walk of shame down the stairs? That's funny. Middle of the night, it was all dark, just a ladder coming down the stairs. Haven't got anything on Satyr. No bracers, no shield. You had your mouth wired shut when you broke your jaw. Through the wire? Did you hum through the wire? Somebody bring me pancakes, I'll just sip the scissor. That's what I would do. No? Thank you. That's gotta be pretty tough though, and like jokes aside. And sure for breakfast.
Shouty, you a full stack of waffle cakes.
Got 2 tendons and a nerve in my hand. Helping move a piece of equipment at work. Damn. You guys got messed up, dude. I must be blessed. The gods freaking... Unless it's all gonna come back to me later on. Like the back end, you know? Late game. You guys got messed up, dude. Knock on wood. Knock, 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 knock. All the knocks. Alright, guardian angel looking out for me. I stabbed myself in the head when I was like 2 and I got a 40-year pass. Yeah. True. You flipped a 4-wheeler and broke your bike? Oh no. Not like this. Another gift. Today's the gift day. Every day's a gift, chat. Some days it's a Ramalandi gift. 24. You can't spell sorry? You just did. First time you told that story, I don't know why, but I instantly thought of Ralph Wiggum. Me? Damn. I'm just a little baby in the rinse cycle trying to live my life. You know, tumbling, rumbling, tumbling down. The chef at 2131. Oh my god. Fishing pole and a bottle of shine. Little Blood Wiggum. I'll never forget that. I was young too, man. That was such a vivid memory. I guess because it was so traumatic. I remember not freaking out at all. I just remember everyone else freaking out. I stabbed pencils in my forehead. Hee hee. I remember everybody freaking out, and I'm just like, I didn't feel no pain. I didn't understand what was happening really. Like maybe I was in shock. But there was literally no damage whatsoever. Just a little bit of loss of blood, a little bit of bloodshed. Little bit of baby blood. Who are you people? If you guys don't know the story, I was like 4 years old, 5 years old. And I don't know who gave me these pencils, but I had like a handful of sharp ass pencils. I don't know if I asked for them at the store to draw. I had young parents too, you know? I don't know. I walked down a hill. We were leaving the store. I walked down like a grassy hill outside the supermarket or like a store. And then just BOW! Right in the forehead. Like right, I was like, it's like up here, like, you know, not in the forehead, like in the top of my head. I just nicked a vein. Bow. Inexperienced parents? Yeah, I was the test one. I was the beta test. Alpha 1. And bow. And then just like a fountain of blood. Like an uncontrollable amount of fountain of blood. You know, heads bleed like crazy, you know? I remember that. And like, so it's like a first person video game, right? So then everything's covered in blood. And I'm like, what's going on? You know, why is everybody crying and screaming? I thought, you know, I might as well have been decapitated. And then I remember like my eyes wiping, and then I was in the grocery store. It was like a convenience store. And I remember the guy getting the paper towels like, oh, take the fuck in, you know? He was like freaking out. He's like, take the roll, take the roll. And I'm like, what is happening? I felt zero pain. But they don't know. They're, you know, like all you see is blood everywhere. And they're just like, oh, like this is blood everywhere, man. I remember being in the passenger seat, my mom crying, my dad speeding. Hysterically. I remember the whole thing, like everybody was hysterical.
You have no power.
And my dad carries me into the ER, and like all the people looking at me. Cause he's like a little child, right? Like 4 years old, covered in blood. So, you know, everybody can sympathize. A lot of people sympathize with kids, especially, you know. Like, it was crazy. It was like a damn episode of some movie or something. And then they rushed me in above everybody. I didn't even wait. I think I walked straight in because I was full. Like, you know, like in the ER, you have to wait, you know, whatever. Anything for the content? What content? And then Grey's Anatomy, yeah. Yeah, and then the doctor starts to clean me up, and everybody's freaking out. and he goes, he gets like a bottle of alcohol and he puts it upside down on his finger, and he goes, "Tss." And he goes, "That's all." And they're like, "What do you mean that's it?" He's like, he just nicked his artery. He doesn't even need one stitch. He's like, he doesn't even need one stitch. They gave me a lollipop and I was out, dude. I dipped out. That's crazy shit. The RNG, man. The doctor goes, "That's a lot of bloodshed." I never forgot it. And then he just went, "Tsk. All that for the lollipop." Yeah, calculated. And that was it. Yeah. And that was the last time I even like had an issue until like a couple years ago. I needed a few stitches a couple years ago, so I was pretty much had like this crazy RNG around me. Hopefully it doesn't ever go away, my cloak. The God Gene cloak. Kidney stones? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, my uncle told me he got kidney stones one time, and I used to always drink water after that. He traumatized me. What's the date for the next weekly stock pick video? I'm gonna rebrand the whole channel and make it like the Shed stocks or Bloodshed stock picks, so it's just easy to understand for everybody. Having this double persona is weird. So I'm just in the process of doing that and deciding what I want. I've been talking about my picks though on our Discord channel. You're a sub, right? So you have access to the private stock group on Discord. And yeah, like I'm still in the same place. Like I've been pushing Golden Nugget for a long time, right? And it finally popped. DraftKings announced a buyout. I'm Tattooed Chef's the next big one, and it's been going up, so that's good. I definitely want to keep it going. I just need to like figure out what I want to do with it. Make it just pure finance. You know, just make videos whenever I can. Like a lot of these stock YouTubers do the same videos every day. You know, I'm not really talking shit. But like, you know, they'll do like a AMC video every single day, right? So I don't get inspired to do the same content every day, but there's really nothing to talk about. Like once you do your upfront research, you know, I could mention it once a month, say, hey, like this month this happened, or like maybe recaps. Talk about speculative plays. Like Spotify is kind of a nice speculative play for me coming up. So I need to find a system that makes me still feel creative without being like a job, you know? Because it's just like the same, you talk about the same shit, right? So I noticed that pretty early on too. Where I just like making stuff because I like to be creative and have fun. What's up, Doc? So like I might do like the stocks I'm looking at for the next few weeks. Maybe the monthly picks I'm looking at for August or September, right? Things like that. Like maybe bigger videos that are more comprehensive, but are they like yeah. And then if something changes, I'll report it. Ooh, Savage. Ancient Savage piece. For Frenzy Barb. Hello. I mean, I watch the videos too, right? I'll watch any video on Tattooed Chef I see, because I just want to know something I missed. It's a good idea, it's just I don't have time to be a full-time YouTuber yet. Forgot to have to put a disclaimer in that video. Yeah. The next sector that could, so like, it's still not too late to get into DraftKings. DraftKings will be good now that Golden Nugget is getting bought out. DraftKings would be good for the next 3 years. You know, I feel like it goes to $80 to $100 over the next 2 to 3 years. And then in the Mary Jane sector, Planet, was it Planet 13? And High Tide probably will be my picks for that. That'd be like the next sector to jump. And then for like the sustainable food market, like vegan, vegetarian, it's Tattooed Chef. For the EV sector, any of the, I know China, nobody wants to hear it, but any of the Chinese stocks like Li Auto, Xpeng, freaking Neo should pop off pretty heavily. I don't know who's gonna win the American EV race besides Tesla, obviously. You know, besides Tesla, like maybe Toyota takes over. Ford looking like they're doing a good job. You got in High Tide for sure. Yeah, so all these growing sectors, you just want like a position in the first or the second best companies, or like, yeah, especially someone without debt. Like High Tide has no debt whatsoever. There's a lot of, or like if you do crypto, there might be some crypto plays. I would recommend like Voyager, but Voyager already popped off recently, so. I liked Ethereum when it was at 2K. I don't like it right now. It's too much for me. Unless it goes back down to like 2 to 22 or something like that. The crypto has big moves. Steel's becoming a problem. There's still supply chain issues that slows down manufacturing, not just chip shortage, just in general, like supply chain across the board. And then if there's more shutdowns or there's more, 6 feet apart, it's gonna slow down production more and more and more. When they're just trying to get back into it. Gotta get that daily grind, gotta get that money, man. So in the online gambling sector, I was super into Golden Nugget. I thought they had like infinite potential basically, but they got bought out today. So it's a good thing, but it also caps how much they could have gotten. And now that DraftKings looks like they're alone on they're just gonna dominate, dude. Yeah, you can diversify too. There's all kinds of strategies you can use. I'm like at the level where I should just be doing dividends, honestly, but I don't know if I can do. I don't know if it's too boring for me. I'd have to do like 90% and then 10% growth or something. Like after the chef blows up, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. It should be boring. I mean, we could agree to disagree on that. I'm okay with that. Boom. Let's see. What are we leveling, dude? Everything's like in the 84 range. We're gonna have to duplicate some gems. Duplicate. Little dupes. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Blood. Can you give me advice on which gem and diamond to augment on Frenzy Barb? It doesn't matter what main stat gem you use. I mean, it does matter, but like, yeah. So red gives you main stat, right? Green gives you dexterity. So it depends on whatever you want. You can use, like, it doesn't really matter. It's up to you. I would just always do main stat, by the way. I don't know what class you're playing. That's what I meant where it doesn't matter which one you use. In terms of your legendary gem that you use, as long as it doesn't cap, you're okay. Some of them cap, right? Like Zay's has no cap, so use that one if you want, whatever you want to duplicate. Gogok has a 150 cap, so that's pretty much, there's no cap on that. Ice Blink has a 50 cap, so yeah, you're not going to use these two probably. Esoteric caps at 100, you might use that if you're not going to go past 100 anyway, who cares, you know? It just really depends on what your goals are. Mutilation Guard caps at 100 also. So a lot of people just make the same type and then they duplicate it that way, right? So you can throw it on the ground, you do another map, or you can give it to an alt character. I mean, if you disconnect, you're gonna lose it, but if they're all level 1s, it doesn't matter. So the legendary gem does not matter. The main stat gems give you whatever main stat it is. Like purple gives you health. Boop. I would pretty much only do main stat for whatever class you're playing. You can make up Vit with your Paragon or your gear or whatever else. Hello. Housekeeping. How many can we get? Probably like 5 people. Probably like 5 people from the initial. They got like really good headphones. I feel like people with like Sennheisers and shit probably are like freaking out. Or whatever's a good headphone. I don't know. I only use earbuds. I only use little Apple earbuds, man. HyperX, make it sound really real. I want to get like a floorboard creak. Rekka found the knock, by the way, so you can blame her. If you find me a good floorboard creak, or like something to make it sound like somebody's walking behind you, that's the next one. You know, like that little bit of a, or like a door open, like a little bit. It has to be subtle. Just like the knock is kind of subtle. It's not subtle, but it sounds realistic, so. I got the new Beats Pods and it works and it's legit sounding like someone was knocking on my office. The only thing that I like. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. So it gave me a wreath because I threw my other one on the ground. So that's how you can duplicate and then level up more augments, more stuff. I know it's kind of like troll, but I mean, I don't know. I think it's funny. You found something? Sounds crazy. That sounds like a comb. How dry is your hair? What do you mean? A comb? You got use some conditioner in that. What are you talking about? Would you run your finger against the needles? Ancient helm, but it's better, I think. Well, it's better because it has physical res on it. Mm-hmm. Cool Wings Blood, which ones are they? They're the ones when they announced D4. They're the Lilith Wings. I think it was, yeah, 2019. Like if you got the BlizzCon virtual ticket back then. It does sound like a comb. Maybe if you have long hair or something. That sounds funny. It's like cracking. Mm-hmm. Just running your finger through it, yeah. That's what I picture. But what do I know, you know? Running your fingers on the teeth? I don't know. What do I know, dude? I had long hair once, kind of. It would freak me out how much hair you would lose every day. I always thought I was going bald. What's up, Key? Like in the shower, on the comb. I felt like you're going bald all the time. All the hairs, yeah. It was kind of long. When I remember it was like what, 2000, I don't know, 16 or 17? 18? When I went to Hawaii, it was kind of long hair. The Hawaii hair. Yeah, what's up, Veiled? How you doing, man? With the beard, I just look like, you know, a prophet or some shit. The beard and the long hair just look crazy. We just got God DH off the ground today, so we're just doing a little bit of grinding, trying to get Bariza speed farming leveling augments for all the characters. Today's your Saturday? Nice. Enjoy it, man. Chef up to 38, 2138. One interesting thing, if it does crush earnings, you know, it's like a lot of short, there's like a 25% short interest on the stock. And people buy in because they crush earnings. I mean, I don't know, man. We could have a little ghetto short squeeze. It's possible. I don't know why this chef is so highly shorted, but it is. What do you think about Crusader? Crusader has a lot, if not the most, diverse builds, probably. You can play like 2 or 3 different Thorn variations. You can apply Thorns with Invoker. You have Bless Hammer, Bless Shield builds. You have Roland, Sweep Attack, AoV, Heaven's Fury, AoV Shotgun, AoV Fist of Heavens. Condemn. They just have so many different dam. For speeds, I use Wind Force to keep up my resource. It's like a Yang's Recurve. It has a 50% reduced resource cost. Oh shit, Ancient? 50% though. Ancient? What's up, Fixer? How you doing, man? What up, what up? So, Satyrs chill because it has so many different things you can play. But it's not, I don't know. It's like people have to like Crusader, I feel like. It's not as popular as other classes. I don't know, like, if it's the right thing, but I think it's what people don't like about D3 is it's like everything looks very glowy and not visceral. Like the shields look funny. I don't know, like everything kind of looks like not, like it's very like I could be wrong, not visceral, I guess. But like it's like World of Warcraft. I got magic powers and shit. It's your favorite? Yeah, I don't know why it's not as popular because it has so many builds and it's tanky. My guess is that it's just maybe not like it doesn't have that old feeling or the visceral feeling. Just a guess though. Like slower too, maybe. Oh, I like this. Yeah, I like Crusader. I mean, I play it like almost every season. I mean, well, Demon Hunter's like the archer class, right? And archer classes are pretty popular across the board. And Barb's a warrior, and then warriors are pretty popular across the board. Yeah, D4 gets a paladin. Yeah, right now D4 has no holy skills class, so it's got to be paladin or monk or cleric. They make up a new class or something. It's got to be something. I think they have to have one original class, but I don't, you know, what do I know? I've been pushing it since they announced D4. But maybe not. You have a strong brand, I guess. I think they want D4 to be the visceral, right? Like the really gritty, dark. But it'd be cool to have, Darkest Dungeon has a paladin. And there's one spell called the Holy Lance. And having like a Holy Lancer type class would be dope. Because we don't have like lances really, like a big polearm. But I don't know if it's like, it's too like anime or showboaty. For D4, at least for the launch. I think eventually they'll lighten up a little bit, but. Did you play a lot of D2? Not really, no. I mean, like, a lot for a normal game, yeah, but not like a lot compared to all you guys, yeah? Most of you guys. Definitely not, no. No, I was into like FPS games back then. It was all Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, Halo, into Halo after that. We had big parties with me and my friends. That was pretty much what we did. That was like the dawn of FPS games, like really, or like I guess for console, like maybe mass, like GoldenEye was kind of like, that's what popularized it for my generation anyway. At least for like the masses, you know? Because we couldn't afford a PC back then. So it was like mostly GoldenEye parties, and then Perfect Dark came out. Perfect Dark came out a month before D2 did. So that was it, you know? Ethereals enabled for chat. Yeah. Oh, Doom 2? Yeah. Doom was cool, man. My cousin had a computer. He let me play it. That's where I first played Doom and Wolfenstein. It's pretty badass. Procced, huh? Maybe I'll get a shield pylon I can unclench. Maybe. Huh. Stay clenched, my friend. Stay thirsty, my friends. I'm just gonna play a little safe here. The Demon Hunter is so new. Like 6 hours or less. Clench a while and listen. Probably this way, based on the layout. Yeah. Hello, my friend. Tattooed chef to the moon, baby? I hope so, man. I hope I have the strength to hold past $30 one day. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I might hold a small position like I did with AMC, and that's it. Yo, what's up, Biss? How you doing, man? In my mind, it's like this hype plus earnings this week, it might settle around 23-ish, 23 to 24-ish, if it's a best case scenario. And then the next quarter should have insane earnings as they were in Kroger all quarter. And, you know, any other announcements could snowball it. And then maybe we have a chance at 30. The only way we have a chance at 30 now is if they just destroy earnings so badly. I don't even know how. And Wall Street picks it up. Yeah, big investment. So, oh, we got an upgrade. Yeah, so the $30 would be massive. But I think it's going to 40 next year, or in the next 2 years for sure. It's going to double. I usually get into stocks that are going to double in a few years. And it usually happens before that, but that's like my plan, you know. Like growth companies that I believe in. I predict earnings, put them on the radar, and then short squeeze. Yeah, the short squeeze is also an X factor there. It's a heavily shorted stock, right? So The short squeeze could be like the dark horse so that nobody realizes. Like it could happen sooner than next earnings because of it. And it's kind of like, I don't know. I like that it's in a big growth sector. I tried 9 different products. They're all amazing. Like I believe in it. The growth, the direction of the company, the CEO, the brand is strong. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, I mean, there's like it's like a recession, not recession proof, but it's like a corona proof kind of, because when people can't go out, they buy more frozen foods. Like that's where it did thrive the most. You know, it's like if we have another lockdown, it's only benefits, and if we don't have a lockdown, it's still really strong. Like nothing, you know what I mean? It's not like it's hurting it. You can sell your Blizzard stock? I don't have any Blizzard stock, man. Sent a few. Oh, you sent a few clips? That's pretty good. And you could probably snip a few of them. Oh, that's a good one. What's that? That's really good too. I could take a clip and like mask it a little bit. That would scare me, Keck. Alright, I'm gonna listen to him and see. Some of those are pretty good. Thank you, thank you. They're longer too, I can kind of listen to the whole thing. I wish I had the balls to invest in meme stocks. But all I do is save on index funds. It's better than nothing, you know? Like, you're still doing what you can do, right? Like, that's... You shouldn't feel bad for investing your way. Like, I don't do that, right? Like, I mean, I can't imagine, like, unless it was like a dividend index fund, like a Vanguard or something like that, maybe, because it's, but yeah. But it doesn't mean that it's right or wrong, you know? You're still doing more than most people do. Another gift, man. Today's the day of gifts. Today's the day. Catching up. Popping off. We're up to 25. I feel like my primals are way down this season. But it's not like we get good primals anyway, so. Did I miss something? No. I thought I saw a power pylon right there. Yeah, Ethereals are taking over. Gorilla Radio. Whoa, Procarino, dude. Guys are savage. I have like all my Paragon into main stat too, so we have like not that much health. So if we get hit too hard, we're probably gonna get procced. And Vengeance isn't up full time either, it's like just under. Imaginary pylons, I'm seeing things. Going in circles. Beautiful conduit. Whoa. Whoa, sir. You're gonna have to remain calm on that. Oh, a quiver. Could be an upgrade. It'd have to be almost perfect though. If you missed it earlier, I reforged a like level 35, level 34 quiver and got an upgrade. But it's level 34. Oh, what have I done? Oh. Yep, use those precious bounty materials. Hey, we get challenge drift today, right? More materials, dude. Hell yeah. New challenge drift today, 154. Where's that quiver at, dude? 501, that's garbage. Okay. Bracers. We got 2 Natalia Ancients. I don't think I'm gonna play Natty, so I don't want to. Just get on the leaderboard. $16.06. We're gonna roll on Crusader. It's Witch Doctor this week. Witch Doctor. All right, I'm gonna run and get some more water. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat.
gonna be rich, baby.
Bloodshed, here is another Diablo 3 video. I need to come clean chat, Witch Doctor is my favorite Diablo 3 class and it's Diablo 4 class confirmed 100%.
You think Doc is cool? Thanks for the bits, Odin. Appreciate that. My classes. Imaginary pylons. Let's see. Bracers. Still don't have them. Are you guys thinking clips? I don't know, man. What's this one? Oh, suck it, chat. Oh, yeah. Streamer buff is on in full effect. That's when I got the... That's when I got the freaking crystal fist. I see a pylon. What is it? I must be high. I thought I saw a pylon. Did you guys see it too? Feels lit. Oldie but a goodie. Feels lit, man. The chef at 40. It's climbing. It's climbing. We'll make some more GG real quick. Amazon, tell me a zombie joke.
Why don't zombies enjoy eating movie stars? They have a bad aftertaste.
TTCF to the moon, baby. Let's go. I was like, what happens after the chef? I guess the Mary Jane industry and then Spotify. I don't have anything lined up after that. She said, why don't zombies eat bad actors? Wait, I forget. Why don't zombies eat actors? Because they have a bad actor taste, I think. Something like that. You're gonna paper hand it? Why don't they eat movie stars? Because they have the bad actor taste. That's pretty dumb. Look at this sunburn, dude. You're kidding? I don't care if you sell it. I was just saying, like, yeah, blood red. Why don't they eat comedians? Because they taste funny. That's a good one. Why don't zombies eat blondes? Because they don't have anything they want. Just kidding. Heyo. You know we have prevention for sunburns? No. Well, I almost did a 90 with this. Get it? Because they don't have brains? Crickets? Let's see. I don't know what color hair you have. You always just send me black and white photos. So I assume you have white hair. You and Garo knit on your porch. How does a blonde turn the light on after S3X? Kicks open the car door. That's so random, it made me laugh, man. Heels to Jesus. How do you know when a blonde has been using a computer? There's whiteout on the screen. Heyo. Do people still use whiteout? I don't know, actually, I'm asking. Like, can you erase ink yet or no? Like with a eraser? Have we had the technology? I haven't been to school in a long time. I don't think I've used a pen besides... I forget. When I went to Arizona, maybe? Blondes do. Yeah, I get the DocuSign for, I put a bid in for a house, I did DocuSign, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. They call it backspace. I'm assuming they do still take physical tests though. Maybe, maybe not. Like in school, like is it all like documents, like you submit your test or whatever? I don't know. I had to write, okay, I did have to write a bunch of stuff. I think I went to the dentist and they had me fill out like all kinds of shit. And my hand was dying, dude. I'm like, I haven't used these muscles. I was like exhausted, like, I was just like scribbling everything. Yeah, when I went to the dentist, I think. I had to fill out all kinds of shit. What do you do when a blonde throws a grenade at you? Pull the pin and throw it back. That's a good one. I like that. Whoa. Why does a blonde wear hooped earrings? to put her feet in. Y'all crazy, man. But yeah, it took me a second too. Aww, no Bariza. Bible thump. We got a freaking Oath Keeper though. Is my barb? No, we have the Oath Keeper affix already, so that wouldn't help. Never mind. Unless we get the, yeah. You take offense to that? Yeah, I was like, yeah, there goes all the blonde viewers, yeah. Sorry, there's like an old joke. I don't know if people make blonde jokes anymore. That was like a 90s probably thing, 2000s. I think it peaked at, what's her name? Jessica Simpson? The tuna jokes. She was the pinnacle of the blonde jokes. Buffalo wings. Multi-shot. Oh, it's a multi-shot affix. Ancient 194 Oath Keeper. Life per fury, life per hit. Damn. I would get a good one, but I don't need. Damn. What goes and goes but gets nowhere? A blonde in a revolving door. We're showing our age now? Yeah, I think they're older jokes. I don't mind though. I was like, do people still use whiteout? Do people still say blonde jokes? I don't know. Yo mama jokes? People still say that, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Right? Anakin, right? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. There's always that one guy that jokes on you. There's always the one guy that goes, your mama, and then the other guy goes, my mom's dead. Yeah, every time. It's the counter gank to it. It's the counter gank to the yo mama joke in the kryptonite. And then there's somebody in the group that believes them, and then they're like, okay, can we just move on now, you know? There's always one who believes, yeah. That's like, oh shit, dude, don't, alright, that's enough. Heal us with the 3 years, man.
3 years hype.
Yo, cheers, man. You're subbed almost as long as your mom now, dude. Thank you for that. Oh, Poggy! Whoa! I mean, she told me about your skills. Thank you, dude. It's a long time to support. Here's to another 3 years, my dude. Cheers. One thing I noticed about Tattooed Chef, it doesn't do well in the power hour normally. So we're going into 12 o'clock. It doesn't typically do that well. It just kind of tapers off. You know? Shit. Give me the loot. Got that shield pylon. Got a couple of Ethereals today. I don't know if I marked the other one. I got like 3 Ethereals today, 3 gifts, something like that. We got the 1 primal. It was a Zodiac ring. My mom is so ugly she got in the bath and the water jumped out and said, "I'll wait." It's like that old school, like. That's the 90s, the 90s style. Mm-hmm. Your mama's so ugly, even Deckard Cain wouldn't stay a while. Your mama's so ugly, even Cain couldn't identify her. True. Your mama's so ugly she can open up a cow level with her face. Yo, Frost, thanks for the 20 months, man. Cheers, brother. Cheers, bro. Mm-hmm. Let's go down here. Amazon, can you tell me a yo mama joke?
Your mother's so fly, she makes crisscross wanna jump.
What is wrong with you? Amazon, can you tell me a yo mama joke?
Your mother's so funny, the Mona Lisa finally cracked a smile.
She's just trying to be like super sweet about it. That super PC joke. Yeah. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Your mama's so fat when she turns around they throw her a welcome back party. It's so stupid. Why am I laughing? Channeling pylon. Yeah, I had a good weekend, man. Yeah, this is busy. Busy. Went out, it was a beautiful day yesterday in San Diego anyway. Like 74 to 76 all day. That's why I didn't even think I would burn, because, you know, it wasn't like hot. Just walked around, got some margaritas, watched some live music, hang out with friends, talked about aliens and shit. Getting drunk, talking about weird things. It was good. It was a good day. What about the aliens? Ancient aliens? And then the day before that on Saturday, I went to, had a game night with the family. That was pretty cool. Like the whole weekend went by pretty quick for me. A Diablo, what's up, man? Tasker and Theo. I think we're good. Get rid of it. I had a special waiter again, so that was fun. He goes, I go. It said like pitcher. It was like a margarita pitcher, right? Like it came in like a pitcher for the table, and I wanted to buy it, you know, for everyone. So I'm like, all right, let me get a pitcher. Which one do you recommend? The mango, the strawberry, or the whatever? That was like 3. It was like mango, strawberry, and watermelon or something. He goes, the house one. And I was like, oh, there's no house one on the list. What is that? And he goes, I recommend the house one. And I go, right, so what is it? Like, is it just, what's in it? And he goes, do you want the mango or strawberry? I'm like, what is the house margarita? And he's like, it's just like a house margarita, man. Like that. Like he didn't know shit. It's not even on the menu. It's just basically like the classic lemon or whatever the hell, you know, lime. Man, this guy was driving me crazy, bro. I'm like, all right, I'll get that. I'm like, are you drunk too? You been having some margaritas? House margarita. I guess I should have known, you know, I guess I should have known. It's like the classic, but I was like, what is it? You know, like what flavor? I don't know. What if it's like, I don't know. It could be anything, you know? You can just assume. So then we were making jokes like, I don't know, the house salad and the house tamales and shit like that. Cherry? Yeah, I don't know what it could have been. Or they could have put some weird shit in it, you know, like, I don't know, like a hot sauce. I don't know. It could have been pork chop flavored for all I knew. I was just wanting to know. He kept, I go, what flavor is it? He goes, it's the house flavor, like basically. And I'm like, what the hell is the house flavor, bro? Like, is it like in and out? Is like some special sauce in there? What? He's like, just like deal with it. You want it or not? The house, of course. Yeah. Like, what if I'm allergic to something in there? What the hell is it? It is what it is, bro. It's the chef's choice, you know. It was pretty bomb, honestly. It was off the menu too, so I don't even know how they even have it. I go, you know it's not on the menu, right? He goes, it's a house margarita. I'm like, you haven't answered one question all night. It is what it is, blood. You know, it was a good Mexican restaurant when it was a 2-sided menu. One side was food, and the whole back side was all drinks. It was like equal parts menu, man. The whole back side of the menu, alcohol. The whole front side, just like, yeah, food. That was it. Oh, and then I had asked him like, they had like some crazy special margarita. So a pitcher was $33, right? And then this super crazy big mug was $33. But it was a single serving. It came in like a giant mug, you know? And I go, yo, can I get the mug? That sounds good. That sounds good. Can I get the mug in a pitcher so I can pour it for everybody? And he goes, no, it comes in a mug. This is before we even got to the margarita question. He goes, no, it comes in a mug. I'm like, okay, I guess I could just pour it, I guess. He goes, yeah, you could pour it. Oh man, this guy hated me or something, dude. It tracks all the foreheads. I feel like I have situations like this with waiters all the time. I'm like a sweetheart, man. I always tip really well too. I go, can I get this in a pitcher? He goes, no, it comes in a mug. And I'm like, okay. I didn't push it. I was just like, all right, bro. So then I go, which pitcher would you recommend? The mango, the strawberry, or the cherry? And he goes, the house one. So he's still not even agreeing with me, right? He even goes off the rails and gives me a whole other flavor. I go, awesome. Cool. What's the house one? It's the house one. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What's in it? It's just a house margarita, bro. It was funny. I don't let it ruin my time. I just have fun with it. And then me and my friends are just joking. And then like they were asking him, do you have like any more house salsa? And I don't know if he was even understanding. We were memeing on him too. And I was like, and then they're like, yo, can I get some more house salsa? And then house chips? And he's like, yeah, no problem. Trust me, bro. Yeah. 304? Oh my God. We finally got another one. Wait. 342? Damn. Still not there. It was good food, so I can't complain. Food was good. The margaritas were amazing. Those house margaritas were a bomb, dude. And, good times with friends. Bunch of bullshitting. Bracers. So it's on the house? I should do that next time, yeah. Oh, house margarita means it's on the house? Yeah. I'll take it. We're locked out of a game again, I think. And then I went to breakfast on Saturday, which was completely opposite. Like the dude was like so nice, man. It was like one of the nicest diners I've ever been to. It was like a mom and pop diner. They're like, hello, where do you want to sit? Oh my God. Like what else can we do for you? It was busy too. They were so nice. It was in Oceanside, which is shocking because normally Oceanside's a little crazy. It was like downtown Oceanside. There was like a diner. I don't know if I've ever been there before. If you guys live in San Diego. They were like, oh, yeah, it was like this most sweetheart place ever, dude. And then everybody was walking by. Do you need a refill? How you doing today? Are you happy with everything? It wasn't like overly too, it was just enough. Like, man, you guys are great over here. I'll come back. Have a good day. You too. You too. You can't cope with people talking to you in the morning? Yeah, they were, it was early. It was like breakfast, because I went to get my tires and then I dropped my car off. And then I bought donuts for the crew and then I went and walked to breakfast, basically. There was like a diner like across the street. I got my grandfather's sword on my barb with the socket and Gem of East socketed with seismic slam added. What build do you want to go with? Do you recommend? Are you leveling or something? Why would you use Gem of Ease? Are you power leveling? Easy peasy. If you're power leveling, yeah, use whatever multiplier you have. If it's a seismic slam weapon, then yeah, you can build lawn seismic slam until you get the Might of the Earth set. If you need builds, you can always check the website. !build. Yeah, I like avocado and bacon together, and they had like a avocado bacon omelet. Too much Diablo, man. They had an avocado bacon omelet, and she was pretty fire, honestly. Amulet. Ancient avocado Ami? Yeah. I'm like, this tastes amazing, bro. About as good as the vibes in here. And then I paid for parking when I went to Old Town. And they had a system that I don't think I've seen before. Where, like, if you park in, like, I parked in parking space 135. And then but I just happen to have cash on me, which I never do. And then you go to the box. And you put the cash in, like, it's like a little mailbox, right? And then you put the cash in, and then there's like a metal stick to shove the cash in. I go, how old is this shit, man? You will see, like, if you park in 135, you go to 135 and you put in the money and then walk away. No receipt, no like confirmation. That's like yeah, it was Old Town San Diego, so I guess it's like older. And then it had like a little metal stick, right? So you can get the cash all the way in the box. Some crazy shit, dude. There's some Dharma Initiative action going on. There's parking lot in downtown Baltimore that's like that, old school. Yeah, I'm like this. I just happen to have cash on me. That's great. We gotta keep it more. I usually will keep like, ooh, Hydro Bow. Damn, no Bariza. I usually keep money on me because of the awkward dinners, you know. Either I pay for dinner always, or I put a $100 bill in the like, you know, on the table, because it's always so awkward with almost every group. So it's either like that's why I usually bring it. I usually just keep a hundo on me. But at that time I happen to have something. I got like a refund or something. I forget. I got lucky. Those dinners, man. It's always so weird. 77 Ethereals. Hella cash. Someone's watching you, gonna break those windows if you try a freebie. I was like, I wonder how profitable parking lots are, like, for a business, you know? If you get like, I don't know, kind of downtown and... You just own the land and then you buy the machine and that's it, right? And it's like passive income. Extremely profitable. And then you just like put signs up, like if you're gonna tow people but you never check, or... I guess the tow guys could do it on their own, right? They make the money from it, so... They probably tour around, look at the tickets. You probably just say, hey, if you want to patrol my lot, you know, you better not screw my customers out of it. Hungering Arrow 577. Wow. Hungering Arrow affix. They want, and when they tow, you get kickbacks. That's what happened at my old apartment complex, believe it or not. Those mofos in Arizona were towing me from my own complex, and I swear she was getting a kickback from it. Remember that? Oh man. I was like, I know you're getting paid from this tow company. Like, I'm literally gonna take your ass to court. And she's like, whoa, 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 let's take it easy. She's like, whoa, 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 we'll split it with you. We'll split the cost with you. Cause I didn't drive a lot, you know, cause I work from home, especially back then. Especially back then, I was like, I lived in Arizona. I didn't know that many people, so I didn't leave often. That'd be interesting. I was just always looking at businesses I could start. I never thought of a parking lot. Get that, especially if it's cash. You get the cash, man. I mean, I would still report every dollar, obviously, but you know, I'm just saying, if it was cash, it's kind of cool. Obviously, jeez. I would say it's surprising, but it's not. Right? Every single penny. It goes without saying, even, you might say. You might say, then Blood, why even say it, you know? I wonder how much a plot of land is, or a parking lot is downtown. How long would it have to take to pay itself off? You didn't hear anything? Okay, cool. The machine can't be more than 10K, right? Like a $10,000 machine. You print out the little receipts. If you get the cash one, then you don't even need anything. But I guess you have to go pick it up anyway, so you might as well just get the receipts. I guess you could get like, yeah, you can get like cameras in the parking lot. Put a metal box in other people's lots and see how much you can make. Smart. Smart, yeah. Like when you go downtown sometimes, there's guys that say valet. They have like little signs that say valet. And I'm like, are you? They have like normal clothes on and shit. Is it? Are you just gonna take off? Is it? They just be standing everywhere with like, they look like normal clothes and they have like a little valet sign. Valet $10. You ain't never gonna see your car again, dude. Chopped up. Seems legit. There's a lot downtown San Diego that they'd be standing on the corner. When you're in traffic though and you're feeling kind of like over it. They might catch you. DC has lots like that around clubs. Dudes making bank. I'll watch your car for you. I don't know how much like a little parking lot would be, because you don't have to build any structures or have anything. All you need is that one little box, right? And then that's it. You know, repaint the lines in your parking lot every few years. I don't know how long paint lasts. Can't be too bad. Unless it's like a bad part of town, then you might need to get security. I don't know. Do you know when D2R beta will be out to play? I have no idea. It looks like soon. There was like a lot of leaks, and like usually a little over a month before release, there's beta. Typically with all Blizzard games, like an open beta or something. So soon, I would say like maybe they'll announce it tomorrow or something. Usually like if it's like a month before release, a little over a month before release, there's like a beta. Like when does Left 4 Dead, or when does Back 4 Blood release? Amazon, when does Back 4 Blood release?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Bluddshed.com,
3 months.
Back 4 Blood is expected to release October 12, 2021 on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Xbox
Oh
One,
shit, never mind.
Xbox Series S and X, and PC.
That's a long time. 2 months? I guess it's already August now, actually. There's gonna be another beta phase. This is like 2 months away though, or like a month and a half away still. So yeah, usually like a little over a month. Sometimes longer. It helps promote the game too, because it's on people's minds. I was thinking about making a shield sork build, like some kind of tanky meme build. I just woke up yesterday or the day before yesterday and I was just like thinking about D2 builds like randomly. So it's kind of good. It's getting me excited. I was like, I should make something just dumb, right? It'd be fun. Starter builds? No! No. I have my starter rune words planned out, do you? Oh shit. Another Discord I'm in. Some guys have impressive start plans ready to go. I'm excited for the redesigned keybinds if they're in the next beta phase. Like the modern keybinds. I know like it's like taboo to talk about, but shit. I can't wait. But shit. Hopefully it feels as good as the controller did. You're gonna go fire Sork? On release? I might play groups, yeah, on release. On alpha, probably not, but I like on actual release. Because I just play them for fun anyway, so I might actually do groups. And the only way I would stick to D2 even a little bit is if I got into PvP. So grouping with everyone and all that. 8 players for the win. We'll see. Near boop. $1,200. We can probably do one more before we have to roll shards. Collect them ears. Who wants the first Bluddshed ear? Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. You? Don't cut it, man. What the hell? I'm coming for it? Oh, shit. The D2 directory is gonna be off the hook like the first like week. Cause I would imagine like mostly everybody's gonna play it, like Asmin probably, and like XQC I would imagine like Crip, like everybody's gonna come play. Yeah, it'll be the #1 game on Twitch. It appeals to such a broad generation, and it's cool looking and everything. I don't think people will stick with it because that's like, you know, people are gonna like, yeah, it's a different game, different era. But that first week probably be off the hook on release. Many will do a playthrough and be done with it. Yeah, they would have to literally... The only way I could see Blizzard adding stuff is if D4 is a flop. Then they want to keep their brand strong, and then they would add to D2. And they'd have to make it... Yeah, they better hire like Llama or some shit to make content. Because it has to be perfect, otherwise... That would fail too, and then... I don't know. That would be not good. That'd be a not good situation. Let's see, what are the leveling? Oh, 65, there it is. Llama would remove the keybinds. I don't know, like you get people that legit are in the community to help create the content, right? Because him and other people like him, right? Like people like me that have, you know, 12,000 hours playing Diablo 3, like no dev will ever catch up, right? So it's good to get feedback from like the D2 community, you know, fans and content creators, to get an idea of like what type of content that the people want if they were to add content to D2. That's what I would do anyway. Like what keeps you around longer and what do you think would be good? You don't just want to blindly copy them, but like, you know, you're going to get some good input. What keeps them coming back, and you just double down on that. And a PvP arena. I love that 1v1, you know me. I would love that. That's what I liked about Magic the most, was the 1v1. They add content, but it's only available on a CD/DVD. Please give me 400% bracers, man. Can we get one thing today that we need? Even AMC's up today? Damn. AMC 1, 2, 3. Easy as AMC. Trying to break that $35 wall. I don't know how, I don't know what the creators are saying that is making it keep going. Like, what's making you hold still? You still believe in the squeeze? Like, I don't even know, yeah, what they're saying. Like, what's Trey even saying to people every day for like 7 months? Or Matt even saying all day? Like, what is even like, you only have 50 shares left? Like, they must be making some killer content, dude. I'm subscribed to all of them, so I see all the thumbnails, but I don't watch the videos. Like, what are you even saying, bro? Like, it's crazy. I watched one video where the dude was like, guarantee, you know, sometimes it gets you because it's just like, the thumbnails are so strong. And I'm like, it makes sense what he's saying, but I don't know. Dark pool this. Oh, I think the thumbnail was like 50 million shares have to be bought this weekend. And I'm like, what? 50 million? It was something crazy out. And I was like, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. You're holding just in case. It's like we talked about earlier. You're a crazy person till you're right, then you're a genius, right? So that's just how it goes. You look stupid until you don't, and then that's it. That's how it is, man. You look stupid regardless. Here's the thing about me. I'm always stupid. I'm not really knocking the creators because they make a lot of money making these videos. I'm just confused, like, how is it even, like, how are you that good where you just have a new video every day talking about the same shit? That's like so good to make content somehow and people still click and watch it. It's like watching TMZ, I guess, yeah. I will admit when I covered the stock pretty closely, there was always like a new thing that we found out. Like with the SEC rules and the different filings and then the DTCC and then the free, you know what I mean? There was for a while there, so I guess there could always be new stuff popping up. Or there'll be like somebody found out something from the dark pool, and then there was like, it's like, oh, it is one of the most entertaining stocks to follow. It's true. A new rule passed, and this and that. So I feel like this has been, for me, I bought it in February. So for me, I guess it feels like so long. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Them diamond hands. One thing I need to fix is the damn sound, dude. But I don't know. My sound is borked. Says the guy that sold at 63 twice. You? 420 Paragon, I don't need any more? $63 is your level. I wish I would have held longer, but I think I was more sad at the time because it was the end of an era, because I had followed it so intensely. Like, I feel kind of sad today that Golden Nugget's over. You know? Because I was so passionate about this thing that it's gone now. And this is really gone. Yeah, I can still buy AMC, Golden Nugget. I mean, you can still buy Golden Nugget, but it's getting bought out by another company. So I guess it was a little bittersweet today. It's good to show people that you know what you're talking about, you know? It went up 50% today. But like, it's also sad that it's over because I thought it was gonna go to 30 one day. It would have, in my opinion. It's like, well, that's done. The end of a little era. So now I'll just hold DraftKings shares. You didn't have the stones to hold it all the way up. It's hard, man. It's hard to not take the bag, you know. You got scared? For me, it's like a stepping stone to get to where I want to go, right? And I'm like, oh, that's a good stepping stone. That's gonna get me one step closer to my goal. It's not gonna get me to the goal. So I might as well take it as a little boost. Yeah, I mean, I bought an AMC at $5.50, most of it, like most of my position. So then it went to like 45. That's a lot of 100% increases. I'm trying to get that spaceship money. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I'm not even like into like the stuff that, yeah, like I'm super motivated, but like mostly to take care of my family, you know? I'm not like really into like too much stuff. Like I might have one nice car, but maybe. I'm cool with I have like a 4Runner. I have like an old Toyota 4Runner. I love it. I might just like lift it and put some tires on it, put some rims on it. I might, you know what I mean? I'm cool, man. I don't even drive. Maybe I'll get a Tesla truck for the memes. I don't even like, you know, I don't really think like, I can't imagine buying a Lambo or some shit. Some candy paint or like the Hummer, the EV Hummer. I know it's expensive, but like I don't even drive, let alone care. Like I'd probably put the money in my house and then get like a pool and stuff like that for the kids. Have the homies come over and hang out, right? I can make a game room so everybody can come over and hang out. I'm more into like the social aspect, I guess. Like I don't have like a roll. I don't even know what people spend the money on, honestly. Like a Rolex or I don't have any of this kind of shit. Or I don't care about it, you know? I'm more into like starting businesses. I think it's really fun. It's like a game almost, like trying to like look at your analytics and try to. It's like a little mini game in life, upgrading the quality of your life. If you get the Cybertruck, I will valet for you anytime, anywhere. I had to replace the pool pump this weekend. Yeah. I guess I just like at that age too, I just want to like hang out and create memories. And then I have a kid coming, so I'm just like, oh, like that'd be cool. Like, not fun, you're still waiting on parts. Like that passive income. People say that, but maybe I didn't take care of it the right way. For like 6 months in high school, I stayed at a house with a pool, and I took care of the pool, and it was easy as hell. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like I did the chlorine levels. This was like a long time ago. This is like early 2000s, I guess. And then, yeah, I did the chlorine levels. I cleaned it. I cleaned out the filter. It was easy as hell, but everybody says it's so difficult. So I could have not been doing it the right way because there was, you know, there was barely internet back then. Who knows? Everything is easy when you're young. Okay. So I don't know, man. But everybody says it's really difficult. But I don't remember it being difficult. But maybe I was young and it was cool to be out there in the heat and all this shit. Did you get the frogs out of the traps? Frogs? I don't know, California? I guess if you let it go swampy, right? We didn't have any frogs in it. It was already done though, so I don't know. Yo, Derek, thanks for the 11 months, man. Once it starts turning, you have a hard time turning it back. Oh, when the water turns green, right? Yeah, thank you for the almost 1 year, man. I appreciate that. You guys are great at supporting the stream. That's why I get to be here every day. I don't feel like I'm wasting, you know? I get to hang out, have fun. I appreciate it. I don't feel like I'm being such a lazy ass, basically. Wait till the chem's off and your heat exchanger dissolves into pool water. Yeah, I probably have a lot to learn about it. If I have to hire someone for, I think it would just be badass for like, while the kids are young too, especially. I mean, it would be always badass, but because like my best friend, me, my other friend, my sister, like everybody just basically is like the quarantine life. Everybody just had a kid basically. So we're gonna have like a whole, like a bunch of people having like little baby boom, man. So I think it'd be cool to have everyone come over and then throw like little barbecues. I can not recommend hiring someone. They have 4 different people doing it wrong. Oh, really? Okay. I had a pool when I was young. It just wears on you. Okay. So maybe for me, it's been since I was in high school, basically. So for me, I'm okay with it. At least in the short term, I want it, I think. I know I want it. Really? That's awesome, Kelch. It's a beautiful thing. You love the pool? It's just lots of work. Yeah, I definitely don't like lots of work, but it is what it is, I guess. So I want the pool and the game room and all that shit. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with the chef. So far looking pretty good. Sometimes it just happens, you know, like you set yourself up for opportunity. If you get the salt water set up, you'd be better off. Saltwater pool. It's way easier. Oh, really? But then it's like salt water, right? It burns your eyes or whatever, like the ocean. Or no? Maybe a little grotto. Oh yeah. Can be used for margaritas. Another gift, man. A lot less than the ocean. Okay. You probably get used to it over time anyway. Is that a valid concern? Like, because the ocean, like, it takes me like 15 minutes to get used to the water every time. It's not salty. I don't know if I've ever been in a saltwater pool, or I didn't realize it was. I've been to a lot of pools, like at hotels, and I don't. They could have had it. I just didn't know. It's not that kind of salt. Oh, okay. I mean, not that kind of orc. You should really taste every pool you go in. I agree, man. I agree. Bring a little Mio packet, mix it in. Little GG sups. A slight taste from different chlorine. Some of the fun stuff, I guess in the pool, some of the fun stuff is like, for me, diving. But maybe not everybody goes under the water. I like to dive and then... Yeah, there's like pool games, right? Like you can dive and pick up rings and shit. I mean, at some point, water's gonna get in your eyes. Whether you wanted to or not, if you're in the pool, right? You got goggles or some shit. The worst part about pools is finding out that the strong smell of what you think is chlorine is actually chlorine interacting with waste. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did anyone get a pool put in? How was it? Like, did you actually get it put in, like, from the ground up? Like, how long did it take? How much was it? I'm sure it varies on all kinds of shit. But. Pew. It takes forever. 80K? Did you get like a big pool? Or did you get like the best materials or something? God damn. 80K in Florida? Damn. This boy got marble and shit. Freaking travertine. Oh, it's nice? Oh, so you went all out with it? Oh, okay. Like, did you get the rocks too? Like you went to Lucas Lagoons or some shit? 80K. You better hope the chef pops off here. Oh, you got a spa and everything? I didn't think about that. You get the attached spa to go with it. Waterfall. Damn, the waterfall feature. Damn, Odin dropping the smoke. That makes more sense, yeah. That's probably badass though. Get the LEDs behind the waterfall. Mm-hmm. So that could take even longer to make, right? Smart LED lights, fancy. RGB? That sounds badass, dude. I have to duplicate the gems here, or or do 60% upgrades. I wanted an underwater speaker, but that was going overboard. Yeah, there was a show on, like, I don't know, Netflix or something. It was called Lucas Lagoons. And I was like binge watched the whole season, and I'm like, it made me want the whole setup too. But I'd be okay with just the pool. But yeah, the whole setup looks dope. But they brought in the rocks from like wherever, and they made the thing, and it's like a whole grotto and all that shit. It looks cool. You want the water slides? He goes, you want the water slide, okay? Just so you know. Is it really fun? It's like a small little slide. Is it worth it? Yeah, my kid's gonna be so spoiled, bro. You want the water slide. Don't disrespect the slide, blood. Mm-hmm. Trying to get these bracers still. Oh, you don't have one, but you want one so bad. The slides looked really quick. The kids looked like they like it when I was watching the TV show, but it looked like really quick. It was just like a small little thing. 25K? Woo! Mm-hmm. You were like, I'm good. Like, we can do a quick little slide for you for, I don't know, a modest 25K. You're like, what? I'll just jump off my rooftop. I'm good. I'll jump off the rock formation, dude. Nothing, huh? Man, I wonder why the sound... Let me try to fix the sound really quick.